All right, what is up, and welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Here we are, back on the PlayStation 1 on OG hardware. Today, I have a special treat for you guys. Vampire Hunter D. This was part of an unboxing. I was excited to pick this up over a year ago. I've played it a little bit here and there. I've never played all the way through it, but I'm looking forward to featuring it on the channel. This is a classic, cult classic, I should say. Now, Bloodlust, I love it. It's one of my favorite animes of all time. The game plays very similar to a classic survival horror game, especially fixed cameras, pre-rendered backgrounds. There is a little bit of platforming in this, and obviously you have your sword and some throwable items and some magic involved as well. So a good blending of a bunch of different things all in one neat little package here on the PlayStation 1. Yes, indeed. And we're going to get cooking. This is something I really wanted to pick up back in the day, but I never did. It didn't receive the most favorable reviews, but I think it was trying to do a lot on some hardware that perhaps if they would have just waited a little bit of time until the PlayStation 2, Xbox era to release this, it would have probably had the polish and the additional horsepower that this title required and able to do everything that they wanted to do with it. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and jump into this damn thing. We are on a PS1 DualShock. This does have the analog functionality to it. And we're going to jump to 12,090 AD. Quite a leap. But we'll take it. So here we go. Without further ado, Vampire Hunter D on PlayStation 1. We're going to let everything play out in the beginning so everyone can get the full experience.
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire. Please, help us. I have $500,000 for you now, and I will pay you another $2 million when you bring my daughter home safely.
It may be too late.
If she has already been taken by the vampire, and if she ever be killed, it be without suffering.
What is her name?
Indeed, Kevlar.
She
Indeed. What is up,
most
my guy?
Precious daughter. Now, hurry. My son has also hired other hunters.
So fun story. This actually released before Bloodlust in Japan. Just gotta sit back and enjoy this today. It's been nice, everything we've been jumping on since kind of doing a couple of different runs on Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Yeah, long time no see, Kevlar. Von Weavy had me wanting to ride a bus. Or maybe drive one, more like. They went all out with this, especially for back then. This like FMV minus its frame rate being what it is. That could be with me pushing it through the HDMI adapter, but this cutscene went hard back in the day. MEIER, what is up? These guys, they party. That dude thinks he's got the Richter Belmont swag with that headband. Let that shit rip, brother. In the eye. In the face. That thing doesn't seem too phased. Just shaking off the arrows in its face. 0 F's given. Didn't like that cannon, though. There she is. Let that shit rip. Oh, snap. There's our boy. The Unibike is dope. I love that look. This game has really cool aesthetics to it. Or I should say Vampire Hunter D in general. In he goes. What an intro, man. Get you fired up. Now, I've never beaten this game. I've like I said, I played a couple hours of it, but that's it. It's really, really interesting, you know, the way this plays. It's like literally anything, unlike anything I played on PS1, where it feels like kind of an action platformer at times, but then also classic survival horror. So let's check these settings real quick. Vibration is on. Bump the music up a little bit. Turn subtitles on. L1 button for walk. So we're always running is cool. You can use the analog stick in this, or you can play it with the D-pad. For all my throwback classic survival horror fans, the D-pad feels exactly like you would expect playing something like Resident Evil or Parasite Eve, you know, anything with tank controls. The D-pad just like extra tight, where with the analog stick you have a little bit of flexibility. So, all right, subtitles are on. We're looking good. Normal run here, baby. Cheers to all. Happy Wednesday.
12,090 AD.
Here we go.
10,000 years have passed since the
We're
final
just
war
getting into
brought
it,
the
baby.
history of the human race to its end. The vampires have reigned over the world since that time. But now they are dying as a species. This is their final hour. The humans are regaining their power after many long, dark years. But
Many
some
long,
vampires
dark
remain
years
in the
is what it
remote
should
region
say.
and continue their horrific attacks against humans. Such action has prompted the proliferation of bounty hunters to destroy them. Among these hunters,
I wish I had one of the
Dunpeals,
figures.
half vampire and half human, are considered the finest. In time, people began to talk about a young hunter of remarkable beauty and skills.
Vibes. Gotta love those loading screens. Big fan. Things you forget about when you've been playing like current gen stuff. And you know how you have the door animation in Resident Evil? This has something similar but different. So be on the lookout for that as well. You won't see it until we go through a door. Steps do not count. Send me a pic of that on Discord when you get a chance.
So, there's MEIER Link and the Marcus brothers who are after him. All the pieces are in place.
Yes,
So
he has
it
a talking
seems.
hand. If you don't know.
The legendary castle. I thought it had already fallen to ruin. I wonder what brought MEIER Link here.
Okay, we are now in control, fam. So I'm going to go D-pad. You have your hit points, you have your vampire power. Select changes your different abilities for the hand. There's our map. D, this is the exit. We must enter the castle now. I always like getting all the little lines. Like, here's the front door, or the front door. D, your job is to find Elborn's daughter. You can't run away from the castle at this point. So if we hold L1, that just brings up walk speed. Moving regularly, we're kind of at a run speed. And you can jump in this. Triangle sheaths and unsheaths your sword. And when you have it sheathed and you hit it while you're running, you get that dash attack. I'm sure you sent it, but I just want to see it again because I'm sick like that.
Be careful, D. This castle has an evil air. I've never felt anything like it before.
I do like the music in this. All right, so let's clean up the main hall here. So much like a game like Dino Crisis, the items are 3D rendered in the environment, but they're in the shape of like these little blue chests. Blood pill. I really like the overall color palette of this also. You have a lot of reds and golds, and the blacks really pop against those. Looks really nice. So once we get into it, you'll kind of see in the combat, but an important thing to know, if you double tap left and right, you get a nice little parry. Also goes with back. You can do it with back. Here's our first key. Obtained red key. Hell yeah. Gimme. Dang. What are
This
those
must
measurements?
Be a portrait of Carmilla, the mistress who resided in this castle.
Carmilla?
Always a Carmilla.
People used to call her the Bloody Countess. Her extreme ferocity incurred the wrath of the Vampire King, and he destroyed her himself.
Did he 86 her?
I guess we should be thankful to the king. She could have been an unbeatable enemy.
This plate must be the key to some door, D. Look for the door that matches the key. This reminds me of that view in Batman 89 when he's up top. Especially with the cape. Flash bomb. Jump the whole stairwell, baby. Look at him go. You know we're all about looting. Why wait on these items when we can pick them up now? Yeah, I mean, she looks good. Shout out to her. She said I worked for that body. Ugh. Down we go. What is this shit? All right. Looking for the red door, baby. We got the red key. Go in the red door. Oh, this must be the right key. Right? Hell yeah. There it is. So instead of the door opening animation, you get the cool animation of him just kind of walking towards the camera. Now, this is some shit in here. They do that to you on purpose. They want you to take some knocks there before you move forward. So that's showing you the mechanic that is very important to the game, and it's absorbing the enemies through left hand.
Ah, yummy. Feed me more.
Now, there's so many jokes to be had about left hand, and I will leave it at that. You guys can use your imaginations. But, oh, Lord, you got a mouth on your hand. Oh, Lord. So attack, attack, absorb. So you see that refilled my meter up top. Or at the bottom, excuse me, the green meter. Basically, think about that like your magic. I guess I should have probably healed up before I absorbed that, but oh well.
You must be MEIER Link. I'm here to save the girl you kidnapped.
Mixtape, what is up?
Charlotte's father hired a hunter. I dislike senseless killing. If you leave now, I'll spare you.
You don't scare me, MEIER Link. This will be easier if you just tell me where you're hiding her.
I knew where your head's at, bro.
Listen to my advice. Very well.
We were all thinking the same
I will
thing
shred
anyway.
you to pieces.
Let's be honest.
It's quiet now. Should we go inside?
All right, I know what's beyond this door. So what we're going to do, we're going to save in right now. Create a new file. And this game's crazy. Like, you can legit save wherever, which is, in a survival horror game, very intense. It gives you all the reason to just save constantly to keep yourself from losing progress, which is nice. So let's get our heal ready. Now you can actually ignore this room and you miss out on this whole thing.
Who disturbs me?
As we get a little tussle here with MEIER Link.
I'm here for the young woman.
I see. You are also a hunter. I will deal with you as I please. You must be a Dunpeel. Why do you hunt us for the humans? We share the same blood.
Ish. The strong silent
I
type.
see you're here for the money. Shame on you. Die, traitor.
Oh, come on. I parried that shit. This is close. We'll use one. Because he has that attack. That has some serious range to it. Oh no! Weak sauce. That's what I get. We thought we were good. Here's what we'll do. I really didn't want to use that there. Yeah, yep. You saw it.
I've heard.
Man, I wanted this to, I wanted to quit out of that. Here's what we're going to do. Because we don't want to waste that right away. That's the truth of the matter. So we have to go straight back into that. That's why we just saved. It'll happen. So close on that fight, though. Jellicoe.
My daughter was...
So yeah, we don't... That's basically a Phoenix down. That's like an revive. Excuse me. So now's at the point to be burning through that. Like I said, this is optional. But it's good to get this part done. We got to revive our girl. Obviously, you saw me do that. So let's give this another go. I'm almost thinking what might be the play is let's go ahead and use our heal now before going in. Oh, shit. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, and let's do this as well. because we're going to absorb at least some more in here. This will put us at full magic about. No, it doesn't. Oh, there's another guy. I think, did we get that bat too? No, the bat's still in the air. Get out of my way. Okay, and while we're at it, we'll get heal ready, and I think we put this like this and then exit out. Yeah. Okay, and that will be square. We'll be able to throw some darts now. We'll have a ranged attack. All right, you son of a bitch. Let's go again. Oh, shit. No way. How did that happen? So I guess if we load it, we miss out. That's some shit. Well, damn. I played this last time. I was able to get through that. That's intense. Oh, well. We'll see it this way, I guess. That's nuts. All right, what's in here? I don't know. I don't know if that is because of the load or if that is just how that goes. Like, you can only get that in the first interaction. Because I have seen it twice, and you use a potion on her, you bring her back. Obviously, we don't see where she's at now. So if we check our map, kind of see here. Let's go back, and there's a storeroom in the room that boss fight should have been in. That's crazy. I did not expect that at all. I'd be half tempted to just restart the whole thing, but next time we play it, I guess we're going to have to just do better. Because let me check in my inventory here. Huh. I wonder what that was that immediately brought us back. More darts. We'll take them. And yes, you saw that right. When I first played this, figuring out how to get up here was like 5 minutes long. I kept trying to make the jump, right? Because I never figured you'd be able to walk on these statues. So I was very surprised. Let's keep this thing moving. So MEIER Link got me, and then we used our revive, and then I restarted, and then the boss was no longer in the room. And that happens if you dilly-dally here and you don't immediately go in here. You don't get to encounter it. So I guess by default, if you save there and load, that's what happens. I would have had to have maybe saved in the previous room. That's interesting. That's tough. You have to look that up. So let's check our map. As you can see thus far, this is very survival horror inspired. So we have that whole section that will open up, and then we have another door at the end of this hallway. I always want to hit circle there, and that just brings us to our memory card. See? So this is a number of rooms here. I'm just getting spoilers for later. Oh, shit. So start is the way to kind of exit out of there. Let's just start exploring this castle. We love a castle on the channel. It looks like a tombstone. There's no inscription. Not yet, anyway. You may be able to move it. Now, if you aren't feeling the survival horror vibes before, you're definitely feeling them here. Boom. Mankind. Is it time? So I have this little leather-bound notebook I found at work that I forgot I had, and I haven't written anything in it yet. So I thought it'd be fun to kind of use this to document all of our nonsense on the channel here. You know, because I always have my scribblings, my little notepads of stuff. So here we go. We're going to title this Vampire Hunter D. We got Mankind from a green obelisk. That's what we're at. So Kevlar, you can kind of be, if you're interested, since you're looking stuff up, you can kind of play Oracle in this one. If I get stuck on something, I can call on you instead of me looking it up, or I can just have an FAQ up when we get to those points. But this is going to be a good time. This is going to give us all the feels, right? If you're a fan of this anime, the one thing I would talk about, it was an interesting choice, right? To put this character in the survival horror genre. Okay, and I say that because a game like Devil May Cry would be more suited for just how powerful D is. Because to be honest, like in survival horror games, you always feel underpowered. This dude is extremely powerful. So we're not having any moments where it's like you don't want to engage because he's a badass. But in this game, quite literally, there are moments where you don't want to engage. Okay, so security device for the door, but it needs power. There should be a manpower control room somewhere in the castle. So currently off limits. Now, I don't think there's a button just to bring up the map. It's unfortunate. So we can't access that door just yet. Dang, even with the reset. I'm bummed we didn't get to fight MEIER Link. When I was playing and testing this again recently, I got through that fight. I didn't have to use a healing item. I just had to use my magic a couple times. So the door we just came from would technically be the west. So he came from the west. Or no, the east. Excuse me. So let's try this other door. It should be to my right. Okay, so that's the MEIER Link door, right? Yes, it is. All right, I think I had our directions wrong, so if we come through, we actually want to go to the right. Enter, and there's another group of doors to the right. Dang. Give me that. Absorb that shit. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we got a door to our right. That looks like it leads to a larger room, and then we have a smaller room all the way down. Boom. That should probably be enough to heal up. Almost. Keep an eye on that health. That hand is powerful. Map does look nice, though. Okay, here we go. I remember this. So there's another room like this, and then you have to mirror the objects or something. I'm trying to remember. Let me use my walk here. Okay, clock. 225. And then I think the cards is the next thing. Nope. I think it's the parrot, maybe. Stuffed bird. Yeah, that's right. That's how this works. So from what I remember, and this was a few months ago, I mirror these rooms, and then when I do it, a bunch of items show up. It's very confusing when you first come in here. It's definitely one of those areas in a game like this where when you get there and you start looking at stuff, it's like, oh, I probably need a key or I need to do something until this is making any sense to me. There we go. That's big. There we we go. We're just going to go ahead and heal up now. Get another one. There is a block button. Just like that. So if you tap R2, you lock on. So the lock on is important because that makes parrying even easier. And that's when you get that eyeball icon in the top right. It seems the key or keys you have will not open this door. So we have to come back for this door. So from there, we're going to have to go this other route now. So we got a locked door there. Everything over there is currently sealed off, right? So we need to go straight ahead and see where that leads. Or no, that's actually locked as well. So we need to go to the left. We need to go west. So this is the play. I know it seemed like earlier I was having issues with my messages appearing on Von Weevy's stream. I see everything that you've posted thus far, Kevlar, but I'm wondering if that is a situation today like we've had in the past. Oh, is that Antidote? No? I'm just curious what auto revived me. Because you'd think I would only have one. I thought that was a specific item. I don't know. That's just so odd. All right, we got 2 doors to choose from. Made it home, time to relax. Very nice. I have a later day tomorrow, so I was able to leave early today. So it was good. We got 2 doors. We got the one further down to our right looks like a solo room. So let's actually go there first. That's kind of my course of action with that. There's our next key. Very cool. And I love these angles, man. I can show you guys that the block move with R1. Boom. It's kind of neat, like with the cape. It's nice seeing the cape get involved. And I wanted to tell you guys, I did see, and this is obviously a AI thing, but I did see a Castlevania Symphony of the Night, like AI up-res video, and it actually looked really cool. I gotta admit, the AI is getting so good it's scary, but the graphics and everything, to think about it being a 3D, 2D side scroller. So like all the character models, the environments, all that stuff is 3D, but you're still moving on a 2D plane. It was nice. All right, so that will open up the western wing of the castle, Famlam. Come on, I want to light the fireplace to get the map. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, Mixtape. Oh, what's up? What's your deal? Oh, you got some more HP than I expected. Gimme. So you just need to tap it. I always hold square there, but you just need to tap it. Yes, it did turn Gabon into a werewolf. I did notice that. It's funny they call that hallucinating when the AI hallucinates. It's funny some of the results you get, you know? When it tries to figure out what something is and does it wrong, it's interesting. It's like, what made you think that was a fucking werewolf? Oh, shit. Die, monster. So Saturday, guys. Saturday, we'll be jumping on Castlevania Dracula X and Rondo of Blood. So this is forcing our hand. AI will never be better. Damn you! I think there are some practical uses for the AI, but I also think that, you know, there's certain things it just does not need to be attempting to do. You know? That'll be a good time. And I wanted to tell you, so here's my whole deal with that. I know you guys wanted me to start the next big one in our Castlevania Book of Vlad, but with me going out of town, I didn't want to get started on that and then have to step away from it for like a long time. You know, be it might only be like 4 or 5 days. It's just like still, I'll be like so thirsty for that shit while I'm away. So I'm like, okay, I've never really played through Dracula X. It's on that collection. So I played Rondo of Blood in both the Dracula X Chronicles on PSP and the, you know, original version. So you'll kind of get to see my honest reaction to a good bit of Dracula X. And we can just kind of discuss the two different games and the different vibes and everything. So we know this is going to chase us here. We did that without taking a knock, so that's good. So you also start to lose your magic, I believe. So let's pay attention to that green meter. I think it slowly dissipates also. And while we're here, we're just going to go ahead and save it as well. Damn, I'm bummed about the MEIER fight. So in that top, what we'll do in that very top save file that you see is like an hour in, that one I believe I fought him and beat him. I'm like 99% sure. So it'll be interesting if we go back and load that one to maybe see something that we didn't see in this save file. I mean, dude, I would be so thirsty for that, like, being away from it, because I'd probably get hooked. Dude, what's your problem? Asshole bats. I'm not fast enough. Or actually, too fast. There it is. Whew! So that was interesting. I didn't attack again, but I hit square again. We were able to get the absorb. All right, we got 2 doors here. So this one is going to lead to the exact same situation like we had on the eastern wing, where we will go into that kind of square room. So maybe the one immediately on our left will go in there first before unlocking this door. I was watching Prime play Haunted Castle. The revamp in the Dominus collection was very well done. Get those guys to upscale SOTN. Okay, sweet. It's funny you said that because I didn't really know about Haunted Castle until that collection. And it was cool seeing like Castlevania in an arcade cabinet, basically. That's pretty cool. All right, what's this door? What do we got in here? We've been on a vampire kick, though, between Blade and now this. You gonna die. Oh, yeah? Oh, get off of me. That's really awkward. Dang. I was hoping we were going to be able to get it. Power plug. Obtain the power plug. It's definitely designed to eat quarters. Do you get unlimited continues on that in the Dominus collection then? I assume you do. Man, we're getting a lot of healing items. This is good. We have 18 darts right now, 2 grenades, 4 flash bombs. So flash bombs are like a stun, obviously. 11 potions, 11 blood pills. Medicine for human and restores HP. Okay. So is this more for our VP, you think? Antidote. I'm sure that cures poison. Required for restoring power, blue key and red key. So that's where we're at. What do you guys think of the HUD? What do you think of the menus? I like the way this game looks. I remember sending you all a picture of this and saying I was doing a little research. That's how long ago that was. It was probably about a year ago. Or it could have been maybe just before the fall. But oh, that's nice. That'll be fun to play, just to be able to see it. That's been what those collections have been for me. I mean, it's really about me getting to see some of these things and play them for the first time. You know, I never had a Game Boy Advance. I never had a Nintendo DS. Ah! There we go. We got him that time. We'll heal up from that. I think really you need to kind of stockpile the items and then use them later on when you really need to. So a good point of direction here. When you go into rooms like this in these types of games, check the map so you know what you're facing. So we have a door to our east. We have a door north and south. So to our west, excuse me. So we have a door north, west, and south, and we came from the east. So let's go north here to start off. I like the music of this. I'm telling you, like, I remember the game store. I was on Lewis Center. I was at Video Game Express. It was near a Walmart, and I almost bought this game, and I was persuaded not to buy it. And I should have bought it back then. They're like any game I ever wanted back in the day, I should have just bought, but I probably would have traded in it sometime. So then it would be like still me rebuying it. So maybe I saved myself that initial purchase as it is. So you saw me get the running slash there. You jerk. But I'm telling you, it's fun to play. It's interesting playing. Ooh, shit. Who are you? This chick's got like a Bandersnatch arm and some shit. What is her deal, man? I can't even move. I legit couldn't even move. So what are those revives? You know who persuaded me. My brother. Always. Can I not hurt this chick? Is there like a trick here? Bro, move. I'm like caught in some fucking limbo here. So let's see what happens here. So you get like what? One continue? I'm just curious. So that lady was a pain in the ass. Oh, no. We didn't know her back then.
My daughter was kidnapped.
So I'm curious as to how that works. If it's one revive, do you get like one revive and then it's game over? Total? That enemy was brutal, man. I could not get around that thing. We saved right before going in there, so it's no big deal. We knew the shit was going to pop off. You just got me drinking goose because of that. Linz will see like the eBay package coming in. She'll be like, oh, what did you get? And I was like, do you know how often you order stuff? Come on. Man, I might fire some magic at this chick. I'm seeing the replay like below me. So what is the deal with the continue? Do you have like one auto revive? Yeah, that would help. It might actually, to be honest with you, we could always pull out the manual. This manual also is like super like clean, and I feel so like cautious when I turn the pages. I don't even turn them like I would normally turn a manual page. I'm seeing all the different characters. Not seeing enemy types yet. So the red magic, it's your attack, and it has 3 different stages. So there are 3 different stages to that red magic attack. You have a sphere that freezes an opponent, and you have a beam that traces an opponent and is emitted in 5 directions. That's level 2. And then level 3 is a powerful fireballs. So that sounds like Drac and SOTN. That's like Hellfire when you cast that as Alucard. All right. Items, so on and so forth. Map screen, sub-weapons, recovery items. There's an elemental stone we can find that aids in recovery of left hand by increasing the left hand gauge by 1 bar. So that will take us to level 4 when we find that. Keys, maps. Your character D will incur damage. His attack takes by opponents, blah, blah, blah. If you have managed to maximize the left-hand power gauge, D will resurrect and the game will continue. So I guess when... Interesting. So it sounds like that revive has to do with the left hand's power. So we'll keep an eye on that. So I guess when we defeated MEIER and had the auto revive, that didn't spend any item that was in our inventory. It was more about our left hand's power. And that's what allowed us to get the revive. These bats are just as annoying as the ones in Parasite Eve. They're shooting those confused beams at me, it looks like. All right, let's heal up with this. And hopefully we can get more blood so we can... Or more enemies to absorb. You know, let's do this. Let's see how this chick likes these wooden darts thrown at her. All right, we got this guy spitting at us first. So let's take him out, and then we can worry about the girl with the stretchy arm. No, we're not there yet. Shit. We killed one, we absorbed one. All right, that will grant us the ability to use magic on her. Yeah, nothing in the manual about the enemy types. You freak. We're going to throw a stake at your ass. Nah, I used the magic instead. Boom. That was pretty awesome. Dude, that was sick. Did you guys like that? That was a good play. Okay, so that magic was pretty solid. That took that thing out, no problem. I mean, look, the more we play, the more comfortable we get with the gameplay. We'll get better. This, again, is something I've only, like... You saw that save file. It only had an hour of game time on it, so... That's about as far as we've made it. But this looks really cool here. Let's do the slow walk out of here, guys. Ready? Looking like a badass exiting this area. So no items in here other than the 3 that were up top. I was making sure there wasn't a key. This is another good view. If I had screen capture on here, I would do it. I can print screen, but it'll have my face in it. No one wants to see that. I could crop it, I guess. I could crop it. All right, let's see if we can get some more magic before we go in here. Oh, no! I'm using a healing item. Oh. How many of those did we waste? 2? 3 maybe? Shit. That's all right. We'll get more items. I didn't have the left hand out, so I couldn't absorb. Instead, I was using healing items. So we got to keep an eye on that as well. Man. Unbelievable. So I think Stretch Armstrong was... Was she south of us? Or no, she was north of us, wasn't she? Let's go directly across and see where this leads. And then we'll deal with north and south. How about that? We'll have east and west done. Let's go. Okay, another one of these. So this obelisk will eventually show something once we push these statues into place. Oh, come on, D. So the magic is awesome. The magic's probably going to save us. We've pretty much just been using left hand for healing. So we should keep an eye on, you know, when we're in sticky situations if we have it. So we're going to name this one, that said vampire. And it was red. And this, we'll say, was on the western side. And the one above was on the east. You gotta love it. Once we play this a little bit longer, I'm going to make a post on Blue Sky to let those folks know that I am live. Vampire. Let's keep this thing moving. No, we're just here. Okay, cool. Well, we at least have that. So let's see. Let's see if Miss Stretchy Pants with her sword wants to start some shit now. Those puzzles make the umbrella logo. Oh, shit. All right, so I think our chick was to our right. Yes, she was. I think she was north of us. So let's go in here right now since we have the magic to do it before that dwindles. Oh, fuck me. I just wasted it on those jabronis. Those guys are easy to kill. All right, we have plenty of these wood darts. Let's see if this helps. Yo, are you serious? Okay. How's that feel, chick? Are you actually dead? That's awesome. We just staked her ass. One shot, one kill. I guess I don't feel so bad about wasting the magic on these clowns. Hopefully she stays dead. Did you guys see that? That was freaking awesome. We need to clip that. Let's see what these stakes do. Right to the heart. You're toast. Security device. It needs power. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, we're heading towards that. Fuck, man. I'm so pissed about the MEIER situation now, knowing what I know. You jerk. So that revive is all about the hand. And I guess since we had enough power in the hand, it was able to give us a revive. I totally wasted beating him and you guys seeing that. So I'm pretty hurt by that, but we're just going to deal. So it looks like we have steps. Shit, this goes to some steps, and then we have a door. I kind of feel like we should do the door first. Let's do the door. I'm going to save it, since we're in a good spot here. All right, so the stakes are quite powerful against the vampires. And also, is our audio good? How do we sound? We're okay. I think the game audio is okay for you guys, right? I didn't ask, so I apologize. It seems the keys you have will not open this door. Another one. So those are 3 doors total. This game also, the other gripe I would give it, it could really use a button to just pull up the map instead of me having to go in here each time. Especially since the map is all the way down. So this game does a funny thing where the menus are like American, but the game is Japanese. So like I can hit X on stuff in here. Okay. But circle is my okay button. Otherwise, like inside the game. So it gives you that constant reminder as you're playing. Menus, it's one way. In game, it's another. Where it's not just like X is always okay. It's always the action button. It's always the interact button. So we need a key. So we're definitely going down the steps. So key. Now we have stairs. Now, there weren't stairs on the eastern wing. Oh, this looks fun. Is this when we see those spider people? Fuck these guys, dude. These guys are ass. And they let him get this, like, cheap-ass hit on me. So we just saved it. So let's get some practice in fighting these guys. There's our poison status. So we can go ahead and go in here and use an antidote. Fucking poison will get you. There's always got to be a spider. Don't forget it.
MEIER Link, release the young woman to me.
You must be the hunter hired by Charlotte's father. Listen, if you leave now, I'll spare you.
We got this here.
You're more of an arrogant fool than I thought. You are a Dunpeel. How dare you hunt us for the humans? Shame on you!
Don't even say it. Don't even speak its name. I actually saw a post today about it, and I was laughing because it was like, do you know this game? And I was like, yes. All too well, I know this game. One thing I'm curious about, is there going to be an item that refills the hand's power? Havoc is in the house. What is up, my guy?
A skillful hunter who is a Dunpeel. You must be D.
You must be D.
MEIER Link, I thought you never hurt humans. Why did you kidnap Charlotte?
You don't need to know. I will settle this with you later.
Oh, I need to know, bro. Damn, my guy's got teleportation. That shit ain't right. Okay, what do we got cooking in this room? We just, like, came down into, like, nonsense land. The quick turn in this is hilarious. What? Watch the quick turn. Ready? It's like so fucking fast. Oh, shit. I don't think there's anything else in here, right? None of this shit looks interactable, being pre-rendered. Let's just walk the perimeter. He wasn't ready for that big D, that's for sure. All right, I think we're safe to move on here. So we ended up dealing with MEIER earlier, but we loaded and then he wasn't there. So now MEIER Link was down this on this lower level, which is interesting. So now that we're below, I don't think we're on the map anymore. I think there's a second floor map that we're going to find soon, if I remember correctly. I didn't get too much further than this. So this looks like the main power control center of the castle. There it is. Right on point. Like I said, I didn't make it much further than this. So there's our map B1. What do we got cooking in here? Wow, they gave you a map for this? Dude, it's like 5 rooms. Like, what? Okay. Okay, that's cool. Hey, as Bilbo Baggins said, I really do like my maps. Use the power plug with the power starter. Hell yeah, we will. He's got the whole vibe going. He knows the buttons.
This should have restored the security devices.
I'm surprised that screen didn't come on. It looked like that screen would be like powering on when the power turned on after all that. Give you like flash. Guess not. This castle's whack. This is the CDV part of the castle. Jacko. Matthew Green, what is up, my guy? Kind of bullshit awaits us here. Oh, goddamn. So not a one-shot this time. I'm not sure the difference between these two. It looks like your vampire power goes up with that. Potion heals you, but brings your vampire hunter power down. Vampire power down. Oh, fuck. I used one on accident. That's the worst. So square becomes a hot button when you have one of these selected. Let's go back to left hand. Maybe we can absorb one of these people and get some magic out of it. There's that. Very nice. Now we'll go back to our stakes. There we go. And that 86'd her. And when they're down like that, you can't absorb. So she's toast. So that was a tight little spot. Let's go ahead and save now. We did burn through some items here, which sucks, but now we are making good progress. So let's keep it rolling. Path to the west stairs. And it's cool, like I said, you can save this anywhere. It looks like you kind of spawn in the room and it resets it, which hopefully if you died and you came back, you wouldn't be starting off in a room with these two enemies. But time will tell. I'm just waiting to hear it. Okay. Well, I will tell you this much. I don't want to test our theory that badly. I'm going to save it again right here. Save daddy, as Havoc would say. So let's go ahead and get this overwritten. And up the steps we go. Something's obviously waiting for us right here. A lot of this with the menus to get to the map. So this door now, I can't remember if this was a security lock door or a key lock door, but we're going to find out. Yes. So that is a key. Oh, that's nice. This bitch is still here. I'll just run my ass out of here. I don't want to deal with her ass. So that door is unlocked now. Now, if these jabronis want to chase me over here, that's fine. Because I will happily absorb them. Okay, there's that. Gimme. Now we got to heal out of it. Damn. He's down. All right, let's go ahead and heal up now. Really? That's not enough magic? That's whack. All right, the door we unlocked. It's like right below it, I suppose. But I thought we powered this shit on. The device is already on. Oh, shit. So is this going to be... Cool. So those are our passwords. We have vampire, and then we're going to have mankind. Mankind is on the eastern side. So they're talking about the brood and the sock man himself. How about that? That's what their passwords are. Damn. And you can't absorb these clowns, so that sucks. Nothing to say about that. Damn, we're rolling too. What the fuck is that? Oh, this looks dangerous as hell. Some of these things I want to save. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Like the password being password. They're like, no, we had to move those statues to get that answer. Come on. All right, where are we at up here? Is this is second floor. Now we don't have second floor map. It's amazing. The man loves his maps. Locked door. Locked door. Oh, this looks intense. And of course, this is unlocked. The scarier looking door is unlocked. No shit. They tried to get you with that one. What is it?
Stop!
Oh, hey, I gave you a potion earlier, but that was before I reset it.
Don't move!
You are.
You don't look like a vampire. Let me guess. You're in the same business as we are. My name is Leila. Leila of the Marcus Brothers. What's yours?
D.
I've heard of you before.
That'd be awesome to
There's
just be able to tell
Dunpeel
people
hunter in this
D.
remote region who's as ruthless as we are. We may be here for the same purpose, but if you don't want to get hurt, you'd better leave the castle now.
I can't leave here until my job is done.
Take my advice. Leave here now unless you want to die. I don't
She
have time
needs
to
her
chat.
eyes checked. You would think maybe my boy at least has some
Boy,
eye drops to
she's
give her.
Tough.
Hand
The
liked her.
Marcus brothers. They look like trouble. We should take care of our business before they get involved in the game.
Good soundtrack. I've been kind of stockpiling those. I feel like they're going to be really necessary with some harder fights. Look at that. This would be such a good picture. Here, hold on. I'm doing it. Boom. I can crop it later. It's an ordinary mirror. Now, is he reflectionless, or is it just because the game didn't render that effect? What do you guys think? I'm going to go with the game didn't render the effect. I can't think of in the anime if you ever see him near a mirror. You guys let me know. Okay, so no, he doesn't have a reflection because this is a giant mirror. Very suspect. Very, very suspect here. All right, so this is the first kind of area we've been at where I'm a little puzzled. We'll get another save in. It says he doesn't have a reflection, so there you go. When we got to the much larger mirror and he didn't, that's when I was like, oh yeah, that is a thing for our dude D. All right, so all I'm seeing in here, there's this fire in the center. Searching it, we're not getting anything. So let's go back over to this desk. This is not a file. In fact, we haven't really seen any files in this game, which I'm shocked with how hard it's going on the survival horror vibes that we didn't see that. So we can always come back to here. That's not creepy. It's coming from the other side of that mirror. You know it is. Oh, hey. Aren't you from Castlevania 64 in the garden? Hey, what gives you the right to go in that mirror? I want to go in that mirror. Was I supposed to do this? Oh, dear God. Not good. That dude's from Manhunt. Oh, that's one of the vampire hunters that were in the car.
What a cruel death. He must be one of the Marcus brothers. You must be very cautious.
We got some wooden stakes. Is that real? I want to go search that body. That dude's definitely got some shit on him, man. And that's it. Interesting. How are you guys liking this so far? I will say I think it's fun. It's been a good change of pace, mixing in some different things. But to be able to play this on stream makes me dedicated to play it, as opposed to like popping it in, playing it for an hour, waiting 6 months, playing it some more. So yeah, this is the most progress I've made. When I was testing this out when I first got it, and then I continued that playthrough a little bit. That's the other save file, like I said, you're seeing on that memory card. I never went up this way. I went back to the eastern wing and did more work on that side. We now know we have the power on. We know the password. We can check here as well. Now, what I was saying earlier about him, you know, he's so powerful, it led more to like a Devil May Cry style game than like survival horror where you're more or less underpowered, because D is extremely powerful. Try to lure this guy out. Oh, I didn't have absorb. All right, we absorbed it this time. Damn, we just straight up murdered him. Oh, is he still alive? Fuck. You little bitch. You brought my health back to what, like where it was when I got in here. Fucker. Now what? We're on level 2 still, right? Yeah. So we can't even see where the shit is. We need our level 2 map now. Maybe we'll find it in here. Did I just go backwards? Or is this really that large of an area? We're going to find out. Another mirror room. We did go the right way. Love, like I said, I really like the color palette of this. Very vibrant. Oh, shit. What's up, sugar?
Are you Charlotte?
She wants a kiss. Dang, look at those cheeks. She had butt injections. Or no, it's a bow, I think. Ah! You don't touch her, D. Whoa! What the fuck? Where am I now? Oh, I'm glad I saved it. Oh, I'm totally glad I saved it. What is this shit? Oh.
It's incredible that you're not hurt after that fall. But now, you'll need to find the passage to return us to the surface.
Great. I love a sewer. Fuck, I had to take us there, didn't I?
It looks like we're in some kind of water processing facility. Remember, water is harmful for you. You are half vampire.
Oh, I don't like those rules. Another hand grenade. And an antidote. So it immediately gives you an antidote. So your head starts going towards what? Yeah, you guessed it. Poisonous attacks. All right, where does the ledge take us? So there is a platform over there. That was beautiful. Was that taking health away? Yeah, I think the model is like all black. I think they just did that for like the graphical integrity. So I don't see it taking my health away though. At least not yet. Okay, so after you're in it for so long, is that when we start losing health? This jump sucks. All that for a fucking potion. Well, where am I going? Ah! Maybe over here. This looks open, possibly. There we go. It was a solid jump that time. I mean, that shit looks closed, does it not? All right, what is the vibe going to be down here? I don't want to waste health being in there. That definitely looks like it's closed. And I don't know if that red light down below is something we can interact with or if it's just that and it's just the light. I am not sure. But we can check. Let's go this way. Oh, dear God. I want to get over there. This is where we need to be. Fuck. We have to make the jump from up top over there? I guess that's the vibe. We're just going to use our walk to get to the ledge or get close to it. Since mine's loose, it's now worth 70. Man, I bet that blister package probably looks so cool. Nice. All right, we did okay there. We ended up taking some damage in the water, but not a lot. Flash bomb. That was very useful in that room of, like, those bug-looking things and that dog-like creature, the wolf. But we're just going to slowly make our way around. The other side is open. This has that, like, 3D ability while you're in the air to kind of move to change where you're going to land. Oh, shit. Well, I'll pull it up right now. Or wait, you know, I don't even need to pull my phone out because I have the Discord up. Oh, shit. Is that a trash can also? Got the hand. So you can swap the hands out. It looks like he has the sheath and the sword. Damn, that looks cool. That's awesome. That would be a nice display piece behind me, to be completely honest with you. No, a stone pedestal. Okay, that would make more sense. What the... This guy's spitting poison at us and shit? What the fuck was that? Of course. Oh, shit. So we need to use one of these to lose poison status and heal again. Oh, you bastard. You have to be shitting me. We're going to die right here. It's going to be how we lose. Let's go ahead and heal up again. Look at that. So these guys, when we redo this, they're not even going to be worth attacking. There's our death. So we'll load it up. Okay, it did give me the revive. I don't understand what the stipulation is for that. You little bitch. Burning through all these fucking antidotes, man. The antidote... Okay, that thing, I guess, is just like a trap, and that's going to pop out no matter what. Just like that. Appreciate it. right, we avoided that one. Oh, that's nice. All for our map. All that fucking damage for a map. It's okay. That map's going to be super valuable. Wow, we burned through a lot of items to get through this little section down here. This is probably an unavoidable, or probably is an avoidable part of the game. Massive. So we need to go straight ahead. There's another door, which will probably open up those other areas if I had to guess. So we have this. And there's nothing over there. Let's keep it moving. Kevlar, do you still have all the pieces of that? Ah! Can't see. There, we got the absorb. Please give us enough for a heal. Please enough for a heal. Oh my gosh, come on, bro. That was like no health. Can we drain this fucker? Oh, so does this turn to X button now? Oh, so you get to pick one or the other. Okay, cool. Which means then we have to come back into this fucking area. It's not over. Those are only two options, so let's hit circle, oddly, and get out of that. And let's bring our map up and look what each side is. Nice. That's awesome when you get to keep all that stuff together. I wasn't able to keep all the stuff for the Resident Evil figures together, I don't believe. I still have the missile for the grenade launcher. I have the Magnum, the shotgun. I don't think I have Chris's knife anymore for his sheath on his vest. If these guys respawn, I'm pissed. Oh, they totally did. All right, we're just going to ignore these guys. These guys are not even worth our fucking time. Fuck that. All right, so what do we think? Was that... I guess we're just going to have to take a leap of faith. I would think that is this way, but it could be mirrored and I could be wrong. Okay. That's cool. Man, I'm jealous. And I don't know what happened to my Solid Snake or Meryl. I don't know where those figures went. Wow, this isn't good. This is, like, dangerous as fuck. We could flash bomb them. I didn't want to do that twice. Oh, fuck. Run out of antidotes. There's some sort of door. Okay. We're making some progress. I am going to make another save, I think. I'm going to make a third one just to be safe. Because we've been using a lot of items to stay afloat here in this sewer section. So let's just go ahead and, like, create another save. And if we have to, we just load it. It is what it is. Puzzle. Oh, great. Is it going to be a boss? Great. That's just great. Okay. That's fine. I have a blood pill and an antidote, that said. What is that about? Does that mean, like, I'm supposed to use one? Can you explain this to me? Wait, it said I have a blood pill and an antidote. I don't know what that means. I don't want to leave this area. Maybe I should check on the FAQ. I'm not sure what that means. And I'd feel really stupid to leave here and come back. Let me actually make this larger so I can see it from here. Castle sewers. Whoa, no way. Okay, let's see this. Okay. This is interesting. I just learned something. Okay. So apparently... Apparently I can come in and out of here and refuel. So I don't know if we have to fight that sub-boss again or not. But this might just be a supply point for us where we can load up. Now, again, I don't know if this enemy's going to respawn. Okay, so we were at blood pills at 6. Oh my gosh, yes. You guys know what we're about to do, right? If you don't know, you don't know the way I play. This is like the Peanut Room in Symphony of the Night. How many Symphony of the Night lovers are in the chat right now? I know this has been like Kevlar's show today, which I'm all happy about, but I know what he's going to say, so I already know his answer. But this is like the peanut room. Now, if this is correct, what we're going to be able to do here is just load up. I don't know how many of an item we can carry in this game, but if we can get as many free things as possible and fill our inventory, I'm all about it. There's Matthew. My man. So I don't know if it's going to be 10. So let's use our quick turn. That's L2 and R2. Right now, no judge on this game based on just controls and everything. There's some things that's lacking, but I would give this game a solid like 7.5 right now. This free room might bring it up to an 8 though. But what I'm going to give it a lot of credit for is for being a PlayStation 1 game and being tank controls and having platforming in it. The jumping sections weren't nearly as bad as you would have thought. Now, we're saying that without there being any pits or, you know, immediate deaths situations, but I'm kind of liking the way it feels. And one thing we can talk about, I mean, we had played through Nightmare Creatures on PlayStation 1. You know, granted, we did use cheats in that because that would have taken days of my life to probably make it through that on a vanilla run. But I just want that. There's like some things we want to play and just feature them and not kill ourselves over. But like Blade's on the same level as that. That's just fun to jam on, and you know, we're not taking it too seriously. This is much like anything else we would play. That's Resident Evil, Parasite Eve, or stuff like that, where you know you gotta show your mettle here. So what are we at? Did we hit 10 yet? We're at 11. How far can we go with this? How far do you think we can go with this? Because this changes everything. I was worried where we were item-wise that I create a second save file. So now I'm just really feeling ourselves now that we can just keep loading up on this. Because the poison status down here has been brutal. Oh, Mr. Wayne's here. What's up, Mr. Wayne? Yeah, another PS1 title. We are on Vampire Hunter D. We had an interesting moment take place in the beginning where we defeated MEIER Link, but I used like a revive, and I wasn't familiar enough with the game at that point. I thought it was an item that we used, and I reset it. And in that portion of the game, like where I loaded my game, which was before that fight, if you dilly-dally in that in that hallway long enough, he's out of the room. But by me saving it, it's like it automatically, like saving before I went in, resetting it and loading it, it almost like it automatically took that as my wait period. So he was gone. So we then fought him a little bit later. Well, I'll tell you this much. This will be a good way to wake up. Will be to hang out here with your fellow fanatics and just have a fun little Wednesday afternoon. Maybe make some coffee. The weather's been all over the place here today. It was rainy, it was gray, it got sunny, now it's gray again. But for May, it's 54 degrees outside, which is crazy for this time of year here. That makes me worry about how hot and humid summer's going to be. So I don't know how often we're going to come across something like this. I just don't. You know, is this... Who would have thought, though, to go back? You know? Who would have thought to go back? So this is something I learned from the guide. It said that you could do this. Some gruesome brew. There you go. So I'm sorry you guys are watching me just go back and forth, but when we saw what it said after we defeated that sub-boss, that there was a blood pill and an antidote, that made me pull up the game facts guide to read. And the way it's written in the walkthrough, because I wanted to reference it, it says, mini boss, the imp, okay? And it says you can keep, in the middle of the room, you'll receive a red vial and an antidote. You can keep coming back in here and getting more of these as needed. So that's what piqued my interest in me thinking, oh my God, are we going to be able to run back and forth here and just fill up our inventory with these healing items and the cure poison? I mean, why not? How many are too many? I don't know. How cautious can you be? This game's not easy, that's for sure. But yeah, we opened the notebook and we started our first bit of scribblings as far as things related to the game. You know, I like to keep my handwritten notes. What's crazy is the pathway I took here is so much different than when I was playing this earlier, where I tackled both the east and west first floor, and then when I got the power on, I went back and unlocked the doors on the eastern, western first floor before I went on to explore as much as I did this time and go upstairs. So this run, I'm doing things a little differently, but I'm much further in the game than I've ever been. So right now we have 17. I'll get to 20 and I'll save it. Okay? Because I'm not going to make you guys watch me do this for a half hour. But I mean, this makes sense. It's so funny because where we were at a second ago, I think we were down to like 3 or 2 or 3 antidotes. And I think we had like 5 blood pills. So we are stocking up here playing Vampire Hunter D on PlayStation 1. And antidotes are at 17. Wait until we have 20 of those. So 3 more trips. We'll have 20 antidotes. We'll save, and then we'll progress. What is up, Thomas? Welcome, my guy. Hope you are well. Happy stinking Wednesday, dude. I am going to have to make a new beverage. I'm out of goose. I'm going to have to do Tito's. Could be Tito's time. This makes me feel a lot more confident, though, having this many items, healing and curing. Some, like we were talking about, Kevlar and I were talking about, this game doesn't have a bestiary, so, you know, you don't have the ability to know about these enemies. I mean, I could look it up on Game Facts, but, you know, these ones in the sewer, we knew you're in the sewer, you're going to get poison enemies that can inflict poison damage. We knew that was coming, and it definitely took its toll. And then we learned, yeah, our boy is also going to be damaged by water, so we have to be quick and not being in the water for long. So it's one thing after the next, but you know what? We're jamming. We're rocking this shit out. And I'm really enjoying this. All right, is that put us where we want to be? Yes, it does. Okay, let's get a save in. And again, you can save anywhere, which is awesome. Howdy, 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 ho.
Just went to the bathroom.
What's going on?
I wanted to open this so I can get it out. So I thought I'd open it.
Oh, yeah, you could do the unboxing right now.
I mean, no one's getting an unboxing.
I know, I'm fucking with you. Opening the window for me, too.
Yeah, it's gross in here. It's hot.
Wow. Check this out, guys. Ready? Is he crazy?
They don't need that to know you're crazy.
This isn't going to do it for him? Look at this. I moved this and I put it on my desk now. Look at our boy in there. Everybody's saying hi, Lindsay.
Hey, gang.
She says hey.
How's
The new game?
Yeah.
We're having a good-ass time. I just found out I can go in and out of this room as much as I want and pick up all the items.
Oh, my God.
So, like, giving Loot Goblin a reason to do that.
So, like, how cool is that?
Huh? That's super cool. This is the first get.
No, Dara's was
Oh, that's true. God damn it.
misses.
No ruffle butt.
So waspy.
Yeah, it is.
I love it. It's like the waspiest thing I've ever seen.
Nice Batwing. Yeah. Thank you.
Is this not the waspiest thing?
It is.
I mean, it's...
This one is like a 3 3/4 inch version. So, like, the smaller figures will fit in it.
That is wasp central.
It's not the OG one from the Kenner line back in the day. I had the Batmobile, but I never had the OG Batwing. My buddy had it. Fucking jealous. Wait a second. Did we know that door was there? What's this shit?
I have to write her a thank you now because she is so waspy these days. She needs it in her life. We might be taking a picture of that. Okay. I'm going to
Path to the crematorium?
do something wild and crazy and go sit down for like a half an hour. What were you just gonna ask me? You want me to get you? You want me to refresh your cocktail? Of course you do.
You don't have to.
That's what you
I can
want.
take a pause for the cause and do it.
What if you took a pause for the cause?
Because I've been
Take a pause for the cause and you can talk to me.
I've been at it for about a little too. I'm gonna make another drink. We just saved again. Kevlar, use your line. I'm gonna put the toilet up, but I just need a bathroom break. I need to refresh my cocktail, stretch my legs. We've been at for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I will be right back, fam. Do the same. Pet your pets. Get some water.
Pet your pets. That's cute.
Yep.
Did you just come up with that?
Yeah. I've said it before.
Okay. Well, I liked it.
I'll pull this up. You think this stops the in-game counter? All right. Be right back, fam. back. So, did something different and did a little Tito's and Cherry Glacier Gatorade. Get a little electrolytes in. All this Vampire D's got me feeling all antsy in the pantsy. Oh, hey. And fam. We back. All right. We got this door to the crematorium. Sword is out. Does he put it in after every door? I think he does. So it doesn't matter. If you think you're going in prepared, you're not. Old corpses are scattered everywhere. They must be Carmilla's victims. Absorb that shit. We haven't had magic in a minute. Yes. Gimme. Your soul is mine. Boom. Yeah, it's the white one, like the clear one. Kind of clear-ish. It's like cloudy clear. I almost made a dubby. And Linz was like, how about some electrolytes? And I was like, whoa, let's go. Yes! Let's go. Do you know what this does? You know what this does? So let's go ahead and grab our physical of this. Look how beautiful it is. You guys like that box art? All right. And you guys get the full effect. We have the castle. And we have a bat on here. This game has a really cool disc to it too. If you saw the unboxing, the texturing on the disc looks really dope. Okay, so we're going to carefully slide this manual out because I want to read to you guys this item we just got. I literally put this manual on after the pause. Or right after I put the pause for the cause screen up. So this item, just so you know, I'm going to read this for the greater good of the group. Elemental Stone aids in the recovery of left hand by increasing the left hand gauge by 1 bar. Now, I don't know. Yeah, it really does. Check it out. I'll get it closer now that it's out of the plastic. And here's the bat. I'm being so careful with this fucking thing. I feel bad even taking it out. It's really cool. I give them a lot of credit for this. So that is going to allow us to get another bar in hands gauge. So the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, right? Wait. Oh, God, can I do this properly? Nope. Nope. There it is. Wow. Over here, over my left shoulder, right? I could never be a weatherman. Seabash doesn't have it. So right here, oh, the green screen. I was trying to do the Vanna White. So right here, this gauge will then increase. But I don't know if it totally fills it up. Because if it totally fills it up, I'd almost want to wait to use this until we kind of need a full magic situation. Let's just keep it in our back pocket for now. Oh, shit. Look at these graves, man. This is awesome. Here, wait. Let's get another screenshot of this. Should I bring up paint, too? Do I need to bring up paint? God damn. This is like work on work. Wait, wrong way. Go this way. You know what? Fuck it. I could be in it. It's for my own shit. No, that's not the way. We're gonna look at it like this. I look like I just took a bad driver's license picture. Okay, so screen grab. Oh, hell yeah. PNG that shit. And let's put it in the downloads. We're going to call it VHD. Boom. Perfect. Sorry to make you guys do it. That's a much more in-depth way of taking the screen picture. What is in the glass? We just got done refreshing it. I was doing goose and soda, and then I finished the goose, so now we're on Tito's. So I got Tito's and a little Gatorade. And it's the Cherry Glacier. So cheers to you, my guy. Shit, another fucking map. It's like a burner for cremation. And what, we need to find some shit to throw in here or what? Maybe. I don't know. Again, we're deeper in this thing than I've ever been. So that might just be what it says about everything. Appears to be. Another antidote. So I don't know. I don't know if we're going to need to do anything with this, if this has anything to do with any items, but we're going to find out. We ransacked this shit. It's good to know pretty much the way this is with the items being 3D and part of the 3D modeling in the game and not part of the pre-rendered backgrounds, that is what our items are going to look like in this game. There's not going to be many things that are going to be not seen. I feel like the pedestal in the middle here was a rare case because this is almost like, I don't want to say like a trick or a cheat, but the fact that you can keep grabbing these items even though you can't see them leads me to believe maybe we should be doing a little bit of searching when we look at stuff. So let's go ahead and use this. We'll get our health back. It doesn't give you a crazy amount, but we now have 22 of those. And if I am correct, that completes this part of the map. There is some shit down that way. And we haven't turned off the water flow for the western wing. So let's at least finish this side of things. And what is this? Oh, shit. That looks fucking crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. In our save in here. Thank you, Mixtape. Appreciate you. Right, so there was another hallway down this way. I don't know if this could be unlocked. Let's avoid the poison here. Oh, those fucking things. I hate those things. Look at that. It's like... Fuck me, running. Squeeze your ass through there. All right, so we're now... Oh, God. Some sort of catwalk? Oh, for fuck's sake. This looks like it's going to lead to some bullshit. Coming prepared, bitches. You know, it's crazy. Like, no joke, that area where we are able to cheese some of those items, that's almost like a save room, in my opinion. That's like the equivalent to a fucking save room. So we'll use that accordingly throughout our playthrough. I guess at least while we're down this area. I don't know if we're going to see more of those rooms or what. Another antidote. This looks like pressure plates before we step on anything. It could be a trap also. It's like, no, let's walk on it. That looks dangerous as hell. So here's a box. We got a little puzzle room here. Potion. What's this shit? Let's see what this does. It may be a device to move something, but we need a wrench to control the switch. Oh, fuck. My man is a fucking Dunpeals, and he can't move that with his own strength. I got powers, bitches. I got a hand that talks. And I need a wrench. And my name's Vampire Hunter D. I have a wrench. Like, this doesn't make sense. Fuck me. Should we even fuck with this, do you think? Look, I can do that shit, but I can't move the wrench. So we're going to have to come back to this area once we get a key item. That's insane. So we need to go to the other side. That's ass, bro. I'm just looking at this, kind of wondering how this puzzle's going to go. Do I need to get up here to do something with this? Now let's look at our map again. Yeah, there's some other offshoot in here. So I guess that is going to be the situation here. We're going to have to go back to the south and then open up the area on the left. On the west side of the map. God damn it. So I guess to save us time, the move would have been to start off with the western wing and then to move on to the east. So there you go. So I have to run south, switch the water flow, go west, probably pick up the key item, then head back east and do this box nonsense. Because, of course. Right? You need to have a multi-tool. What's he doing? Look at this bullshit. I walk through and I just get hit in the face. Fuck you guys. I'm going in here and I'm letting this reset because I'm grabbing another antidote and blood pill, and I don't give a shit because we can get as many as we want. We're going to save it again, too. This game is one of those games you might as well just constantly save. Boom. Oops. We'll take free heals. I mean, we were knocking on death's door for a minute. I was being stingy about using my healing items, and then I created a second save file. Because I said you might as well. Especially, like I just got done saying, you can save as many times as you want. So there's no reason not to cover your ass here, other than just playing recklessly and carelessly. Yeah, right? 100%, Wayne. That's exactly where my head's at. Oh, I didn't want to do that! Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going in again. Nope. Nope. Yeah. We made it in. I know we have a shit ton of items and it doesn't matter. I I hit the wrong button. It made me lock on an attack. But those are like the trials and tribs you have of playing something new with a whole new scheme. But again, tank controls, PlayStation 1. This game came out in 2000. It was released, I think, in September of 99 in Japan, which was right before the Bloodlust anime hit theaters. And we didn't get this until 2000. So this was released before and almost as a movie tie-in. See, I wanted to jump and I hit circle instead. Well, we can't escape it this time, can we? But you can see what bullshit this is here. Trying to make it through here. It's like running the fucking gauntlet. Thank you for dropping the socials. Yeah, those guys suck, man. Fuck those guys. So, best course of action from here. Our jump will not get us to the platform to our right. It just will not. We can test it, but I'm telling you, we're not going to make it up there. I didn't even try to jump either. We got out of the water fast enough. Let's see. Yeah, fuck no. That is not... We're going to have to... Can we go anywhere from here? Well, that got us out of the water pretty quickly. So, yeah. Water is harmful. We have to keep that in mind. And from right where we're standing, we need to go directly kind of south. The door is actually... I see this now. This is how they're playing this, huh? Okay. This got me before, and I felt like I was running and jumping in the right place, but it looks like the door is actually on this side. Yes, it is. I tried to wait until we got too close to the edge, and I never hit X. There's kind of a delay. The one thing I will tell you about the controls, when you hit forward, there's a little bit of a delay of you going like into your run animation. See? That was too early. But overall, like, the platforming's not like that. The controls just take a little getting used to. And the way I have the control scheme set up on this, see, that was too late. I never got the jump off. I have that forward is always run, and then holding L1 is actually making you walk. There we go. So now we need to move the water flow to the other side, and then we'll have to go back and do this again. Oh, I hate those guys. The Sacred Relic. I know, we do, from SOTN, so I can withstand being in water. It looks like a snorkel. What the fuck? Your soul is mine. This game's awesome. I'm going to move it up to an 8 right now. It's hitting me in the feels. It's probably just the vodka hitting, but it's hitting me in the feels. We're moving the score from a 7.5 to an 8. All right, so we got to go. Oh my God, I hate how it does this. So it's circle, and then it's X. And it's so weird. Just make it 1. Like we would get over it in the States if it's just circle. I swear. We would totally get over it. You know what I didn't do? Where's my phone? Let's do this. Let's get his ass on here. If he's free. Excuse me. Let's share this out to our boy Adrian because I feel like he would enjoy this. I don't do this often, but it's fun to drop them every now and then. I always post it in the Dubby Discord, but I don't often put it in other people's Discords. I mean, I should. Why not? And let's all respect, guys, the quick turn in this. Check my boy's quick turn. Ready? You ready for this? Look how quick that is. You blink and you miss it. All right, next move, we are now going to go towards the opposite side. Now that we've changed the water flow. Guy ran over to spit on me. Fucker. Fuck you, fish man. No animation. I think it's because he almost like is like a teleport. I mean, that's what I will say it is. It's probably not what the actual answer is, though. Oh, I went for it, though. We're going to take damage. I'm taking too long this time in the water. Goobers like the goo. All right, I'm going to save again right here. Who knows what's in the next room? Oh, no! That was such a good jump, too. See, we would have taken so much less damage if we would have waited to pick up the items until we actually shut off the water, but we were too hell-bent on picking them up immediately. Go figure. The loot goblin himself. Bro! All right, you can see we got traps right here. Oh, come on! I thought I jumped past it. It's the damn fixed camera angles, man. Oh! That's all right. We have unlimited blood pills. I can see why they're unlimited here. Maybe that was on purpose after all. Like, this is some bullshit down here. So like I was talking about before, with what a badass he is, doesn't exactly lend itself to this style, but I think they pulled it off really well. Oh, I killed him. I can't get the absorb. There's probably another one lurking. I can hear that shit. Oh, no. Vampire. Only 14 darts left. Nice. Nice. That's clutch. That was clutch. I think I hear more of those goobers. That's what we're going to call them. Kevlar named them. I can't lock onto this guy from here? There we go. Oh! Absorb. Ah! One hit too many. Shit. That would have probably gotten us close to a full bar. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? All right, we'll see how this goes. I did save, right? Okay, boom. Hold on. I'm getting nonsense right now. Okay. Little platforming section here. I can't wait. So you know how we did the blade thing? We're going to do the same thing with Spawn because I'm going to. I know you guys are probably like be cringing when I'm playing Spawn on PS1. I want to pick up Spawn on Super Nintendo. So we can do Spawn on Super Nintendo, Spawn on PlayStation 1, Spawn on Dreamcast, and then Spawn on PS2. That's the vibe on that one. So I don't know if we fall in that water, if that's instant death. But we also know how far his jump is. I'll give you guys a little cape action here because I'm feeling like a badass. Huzzah. Oh my God, are you shitting me? The easiest jump and that happened? Oh, dear God. All right, we'll see you in a few, Mr. Wayne. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. I just love we didn't make the harder jump. Like, come on, man. Mr. Wayne, what are you eating wings? What are you getting? Linz has some chicken thighs marinating. I'm going to throw them on the grill here. I don't, it's funny because when I was timestamping Castlevania, Lament of Innocence or Castle Cleanup, some really great moments in that right now. For whatever reason, my clip function on YouTube is not appearing. This has happened to me before. Oh, great. There's our fucking wrench. After all that, you knew it had to be some bullshit. But I was timestamping that, and we were talking about grilling in the winter because, like I said, I've been jumping all over the place with our timestamps. I don't even care. We're just going to run out of here. Fuck that. We've done everything up until the third manhunt. But then I've done a bunch of stuff since then in between. So jumping all over the place. You can bring that shit right down these steps. Come on, come on. It's odd. I wonder if it has to do with how much health is left on an enemy when you absorb them, how much magic you get back. Aw, you bitch. Too bad I can't mix the antidote and blood pill and make a red-green herb. So much anger. I read that like Palpatine. Oh no. You fuck. Boom, bam. Let's keep it moving. To save us the run in the water, we're going to come this way. And what we said that the control room, the door, we have to approach it from this side. I'm debating on using that stone. Maybe after we use the wrench, we'll use the stone. Because it's still sitting in our pocket, and that should get us to level 4 for our left hand. Ah. Oh, shit. We have it equipped right now. Let's unequip that. The odd thing is, like, select unequips what you equipped from the menu, but you can't hit it again and bring it back. It, like, permanently puts it away. Jumpy jump. Ah. Shit. Dildo. So this is probably going to do us in for the sewers now. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be toast. So we'll be able to access the eastern side now. And hopefully get out of here. But fuck, have we made some good progress? Oh no. You bastard. Not playing that game. I'm not dealing with it. Maybe what we'll do when we get back up to the eastern side, we'll run back and forth and get a little bit more health. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to come back this way. This might be it. And since that ended up being like free items, might as well take them when you can get them. That's what I say. But again, pre-rendered backgrounds. We are going to go ahead and heal up here. We know the shit that we have up ahead. So I'm not even going to bother using any explosive items. Oh, shit. Aw, not even a soul absorb? Not one? You have to be shitting me. We at least killed all those guys. Okay, so from here we're just going to go into the crematorium, do the box thing, and then we should be able to get out of here. So let's grind a couple quick potions here. We're in good shape. Get that grenade off my screen. Trying to fuck with us. As Kendo would say, look what they did to us. Poor Kendo. I mean, this has been extremely valuable down here. And just from when we killed the sub-boss that was in this room, which was amazing, I went to the altar and I got this message. You're up against the wall, bro. So I killed the imp that was on top of this pedestal. I got this message. I have a blood pill and an antidote. So I was confused at first because I was like, do we need to use those two items and it does something, or are we picking those up? So I went on GameFAQs.com, pulled up the guide, and then read that little blurb, and it said, oh no, that's actually the items you picked up from that pedestal, and you can pick them up as many times as you want. So that requires us to leave the room and come back, and that's probably a glitch. And I'm glad it's something because, you know, couldn't have things patched back in the day. Oh no. But that's an exploit, is my guess. Take it 9 more times and we'll save. You know, I don't know if I checked if we... No, I did check. Because we double-checked before I looked. Because I was hitting circle by it and it wasn't doing anything. So you do have to leave the room and come back. Which is crazy. So anybody that watches this, this is an exploit. Now, there could be an interesting thing to this. We're using blood pills instead of just potions has an impact on the gameplay or the ending. You know, in Symphony of the Night, there was going to be essentially a holy and dark kind of meter for your character where using magic and stuff like that was going to be more on the dark side, and then using sub-weapons is more on the holy side, I believe, and then that was going to have an impact on Alucard and the way the game went, and they ended up scrapping that. But that's a very interesting concept. I think it should have been more tied to, like, maybe weapon and familiar use as opposed to spells and sub-weapons. All in all, I'd say even with that system in place, I was probably playing it more neutrally as far as my playstyle goes. Like, I don't do a ton of spell casting, like Dark Metamorphosis, Soul Steel on certain characters, especially early on once you get up to 50 magic points. But overall, I mean, I'm not really busting out Hellfire and Tetra Spirit. Wing Smash gets used a lot. And that is a spell. Like Sword Brothers, I pretty much use Sword Brothers just to get the magic list filled out. That's not one I constantly bust out with the Sword Familiar out. But we're going to go one more time and I'll save and we'll move on regardless. Just looking at the time. Because we're crushing it. We're like 3 hours into the stream. And I feel like we've really put a dent in this game already. So I'll be kicking myself in the ass later on that we didn't get more of these probably. But what are we up to? 26. The OCD in me says go 4 more times, Seabash. We'll save it here. I'll keep this as a different save file, God forbid. You can always create another one. I don't know if this is taking another block or if this one block houses all these saves. I'm not sure. We're going to find out, though. We'll see. I wish I could just hit this like 60 times and just pick all the items up instead of having to watch that screen back and forth in the loading of him being there and walking like this. But it is what it is. So we got our wrench. We're going to have a couple fights here. Ah! You assholes. At least I got one of them. It's kind of pointless when you just get one and it's really... Oh, somehow that one filled my meter over a block. I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm not sure. No, fuck. I gotta go down and go that way. Alright, well, whatever. I guess this was divine intervention because now I get to pick up one more blood pill. Because we didn't need to come into here. Oh, well. The map does look good, though. Let me use this now before our magic goes away. Let's get that heal in. And from here, we need to go back through. And what was that? To my right? Left. Okay. Well, we exploited the shit out of that for sure. There, we got out of that real nice. So we didn't take any damage there, which was good. those shits that jump out of the wall are nonsense. We have a wrench. D has a wrench. Oh, it reset this too. Okay. Interesting. I love that we have these magic abilities, but we're here busting out a wrench. Sick. Hey, the wrench that we found fits. Like I know what any of this shit does. Okay. So I'm guessing the vibe is going to be to push the box onto this platform and then push it off. Okay. Push it off. Then move it onto this. Raise it up. Right? We're going to have to push the box before we raise it. And then we can push it onto here. We'll lower this. Then push the box onto here. And that will allow us to get into whatever this is. All right, so we need to lower the second and the third. That looks to be the vibe. No, we need that one. So that's the second. So 1 and 3 we need to lower. And yes, you have to watch that animation and it back out of this every time. So start with 2. We're going to push the box out and then probably push it off. We need to have enough room. Perfect. And that was 3, I believe. No. I guess it's 1. No, it's 2. 2 is going to be the vibe. This is when we need to use our walk button. Knowing this game, I'm probably going to have to be right on point here. Very tedious making you run all the way around, but You know how it goes. 1. Yay. I was right. It's not perfect. So we're going to have to lower it and do it again. I figured that was going to happen. Love a box puzzle. This is the most Resident Evil thing about this game so far. I mean, it would make sense that the one that is facing this way, I guess, is the vibe. Oh, God. Like, what's it gonna take? Think that was enough? I'm going to guess that was enough. It's just crazy. Awesome. We got one more lever and we're free. This wasn't too bad. I even said, with this game, you know the way it's going to be. That has to be perfect in order to get it up there. No. Goddamn camera angle. We have to get around. There we go. That's a good angle. I don't like the gap. There we go. Finally. It's quite a section. Man, we were running around the, the second floor for a minute. Then boom, vampire lady tricks us. We fall through a hole in the ground. Then we're in the sewer for like an hour. Now, it was probably like 40 minutes or something. What time is it? 6:20? Maybe an hour. It's going to be interesting when I timestamp this. But this is going to be one of those ones I'm going to want to immediately timestamp because I'm just freaking enjoying it that much. Something's coming. You're goofy, man. Oh, of course. Of course. We did our best to avoid it. Got me twice. hate you so much. That was pretty pointless. We're out. Man, where is this going to be? Oh, shit. This dude.
Who are you?
You can't be serious. I'm on your
I
side.
don't deserve such a warm welcome.
Pretty good. You must be Dean. Leila told me about you. I'm BORGOFF, the leader of the Marcus brothers.
Is he your brother?
The Marcus brothers.
Yeah, Kyle. He's had all the blood sucked out of his body. What's happening to us? The Marcus brothers are indestructible, but even Nolt has not returned after being sucked into a mirror.
Well, we know what happened to him.
Wait, I forgot you are a Dunpeel, half vampire. I shouldn't get so close to you.
You don't trust me?
You Dunpeels are not so much different from the vampires. You never know when you might turn into a vampire. Come to think of it, you could have killed Kyle and Nolt. I won't take any more chances. I'll show you how the Marcus brothers fight.
Bro, you can't be serious. All right, hold on a second. Let's just... Before I go slicing and dicing... All right, let's just kick his ass, I guess. Guess that's the vibe. No, no, no. You got worked over, bud. That's what I'm talking about.
Darn it. I need some help. You'll pay for this.
Bro, we're on the same team. That is the slowest run I've ever seen. D, should we go kick his ass some more? Dude was shooting shit at us. What an asshole. Okay. We'll save again right here, if that makes sense. Man, I thought we were going to... We had him almost like stun locked, fam. I mean, I'm happy with that. Okay, so we'll have that save, and since we're so close to the door that allows us to return to... Yeah, he did start it. We'll go ahead and... I guess I'm going to save... Well... We'll make a fourth. Jesus Christ. So many saves. All right, we'll make a fourth. Here's the deal. If I need to go back and grind, like, potions... and go back down there and pick a bunch of them up, we'll have this other save file. Because I think one of these doors takes us back. I think that coffin does. Yeah. Yeah, we can go back down right here. Man, this is some Castlevania 64 shit. There's a coffin that leads us back down to the sewer area. How about that? What's with these vampire games and coffins that are actually secret areas? Marcus Brothers are supposed to be indestructible. The enemy is far more powerful than you think. This guy's got no items on him? What an asshole. We're just going to search this area just to be safe. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Again, this is the longest I played this game. And I picked this up from eBay. I believe it was like January, February of last year. So it's cool to be on it now and like really getting into it. So we have a stairwell and we have a door down here. And that appears to be it. Now, what floor are we on at this point? Is this the first floor? Oh, shit. I can just change maps from here. I'm in B1, obviously. So we were B2. And this is going to lead us back to the first floor somewhere, which is good because we need to tackle a couple spots. It's great. Man, I really went a roundabout way of doing this. So we saw the steps. Where does this door lead? Right? That's kind of where I'm at. Where does the door lead that is on B1? Because we have steps, and what is this thing? Is this just going to be locked? It's going to be some lock shit, probably. No. What is this? Some fucking side room shit. Is now the time? I had more than one? That was awesome. So that didn't give us any additional blocks. I think that just refills his ability by 1. So that doesn't give you an additional block. The way I thought it worked was it was going to level me from 3 blocks to 4. But all it does is fill up 1, it looked like. Good to know. Nothing in here? So going in here netted us 1 healing item in a fucking... Oh. Okay, here we go. Here's the key. Obtain silver plate, fam. Let's go. Oh, that's great. So that will allow us to open up some of these other doors that are left in the castle. We also have to open up the doors on the eastern wing of the first floor that require the power to be on. We did get the power activated before we fell down the hole from the second floor. So now we can head on up, and from there, be back in the castle, out of the sewers, which is good to know. So let's stay good to our word here. Let's get a save. We're going to make save 3. Actually, we'll make save 4 our current save, because this is the game I started previously. This is where we were before we went down the hole, and this is going to be in case we need to grind any potions. So we'll save twice here on both 3 and 4, because if I do need to go back and grind, I can at least do it from this position after we got the key card. And then we'll save again on save 4 when we get to the first floor of the castle. So 259, 259. Perfect. All right, let's head up. Keep putting in this work in Vampire Hunter D on PlayStation 1. We're playing on original hardware here. HDMI adapter from the PS1 into the capture card. And rocking and rolling. No, it's a cemetery. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have entered the cemetery. Oops. Yeah, let's save it here. And we're going to save it over number 4. I am back. Mr. Wayne has returned. I think instead of morgue, they could have made it like catacombs. I think that would have been okay. I mean, personal opinion, but... All right, now let's check. Awesome. So now I'm over here, and I can link up to that. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be behind the obelisk. I see you, bitch. Nice. Ugh. And the lit up rocky pathway is all we can traverse on. And there is a door here. So wait, is this going to lead to... Let's see where this goes. This is very interesting. Oh, shit. So this takes us to the 3rd floor type deal. Well, let's explore for a second. I feel like we shouldn't be here yet. But let's at least see what this is. Because I'm not sure. You guys, I am in unfamiliar territory. I have no idea what lies ahead. But this does take us to that 3rd floor area. Oh, shit. What is this? Ah, hell no. Is that thing actually toast? Some goddamn booby trap. Goddamn booby trap from hell. This is nuts. I don't know what is going on. I'm glad we got the map for this level, though. So, I'm guessing we can probably go all the way west and unlock the second part of the 1st floor side. I don't know. I don't know if any of this shit's going to be unlocked. I don't like the idea of tower. We haven't visited there yet. Ah, shit. Well, I guess we'll save again just to be safe. Because who knows where this shit is going to lead. This part of the game is uncharted territory. And especially how close we were to getting the stuff on the 1st floor finished. I feel like this is like our next area to go to. I don't think I am, Mr. Wayne. I mean, I like our item situation. I just don't know what's up with all this shit. This looks like something out of Blade. Map level 4. We'll take that. That's important. I'm guessing map level 4 is going to be the tower. I didn't mean to go to options. So yeah, elevators up here. Here's what we're going to do. Before we fuck around with any elevator, let's see where this takes us if we go straight across into the first floor. Oh, of course. I said, fuck that. We're going right across. Avoid the damage. Damn, this looks awesome. Can I get another screen grab? Let me get this one. Bring paint back up. Sorry, this is a very roundabout way I have to do this. Save as PNG again. Downloads VHD2. Boom. Save it. Close it. Hey, this at least allows us to screen grab some stuff from PlayStation 1, which is pretty cool. Alright, so this will take us down to the first floor, but on the western side. Because I'm debating if we want to clean up the couple of areas in the castle on the first floor. I don't know. This is going to come out like on that side. But like, I'll pull up the map when we get out of here. This should be by the vampire obelisk. Yep. And that will come out over here. That's good. That's okay because this actually puts us in the direction of something we have to finish up. So we have a door here as well. We have a blood pill we just picked up. Let's see what's over this way. Oh, that's it? Okay. Castlevania, you'd be able to break this open. Secret area. You know I'm right. Okay, there's that door. What is this shit? Did you guys see this? Two holes in the pedestal to put something into. We don't have any key items right now. So that will unlock the door. So first floor, western side, whatever this leads to is out of our control. Hidden wall chicken. That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm excited to get on some Vania with you guys on Saturday. Dracula X and Rondo. Like, we're going to be buzzing, fam. I've never played through Dracula X, so it's going to be interesting to say the least. I know the final fight in that is brutal. If I even make it that far, I can definitely play through Rondo all the way. But it'll be trial by fire. I've been really into Vania lately on the classics, so Here, I need to stand up for a second. I'm not going to pause for the cards. Give me 1 second. Much better. My balls needed that. And I said what I said. I said my balls. All right. It will be. It'll be brutal, but you guys will love watching me struggle at it and see how far I can make it in our allotted time. We can kind of start with that, and then when I rage out of it, we can go to Rondo and then go back and forth if need be. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Nope. We're going to go back to the first floor, eastern wing, and clean up some of the castle before we come back this way. I feel like this area is really going to open the game up, and I'd rather get everything done in the early stages before we move on any further, just based on our time. Von Weavy, what is up, my guy? It goes well. It goes well. We've been making some good progress here. This is a game that I wanted in my youth, that I was persuaded again not to buy. And then I picked it up on eBay not long ago. And it's something that I bought hoping to play on the channel. And we are now at that point about a year and a couple months later, I would say, from when I first purchased this. I'm going to have to go back and watch the unboxing to see which one of them was Vampire Hunter D and see how long it's been. Or I could just pull up eBay probably and look at my purchases. But it's fun being on this. It's so cool having a game, survival horror game, that also has like some platforming bits to it and swordplay, which I think combining all those things, it's cool. You know, it's cool to see stuff like Parasite Eve and games like this, you know, where they took what Resident Evil did and tried to adapt them to something with like a fresh spin to it, you know, where this is like got those action RPG vibes to it, but in a survival horror universe. Absorb your ass, bro. Guy was worth nothing. And did we check the wings here? We did. So where did this lead to? Is this where we came from? Yes. So through the gate, second floor, first floor. Vaughn's loving it. Bro. Dang, I cut him in half. We'll take it. No shit. Okay. So from here, we're going to have to go back that way after all. So we can't get that opened. All right, let's see. Is that going to be the vibe? So we can't make it through this way. We're in that T section. That's some shit. We just got that key too. All right, so let's try one of the other ways from the tower to make it back. Oh, yeah. Classic PS1 survival horror. Pre-rendered backgrounds, tank controls, all that good stuff. Cheers, everyone. I love how I just noticed that. He's typically walking forward when you go through a door, but because we're in an elevator, it's just him stationary. That's hilarious. All right, first floor vibes here. So we're going to be in this tower. I don't want to go up those elevators in that main hub. So from here, it looks like tower. I'm not sure where that. Got a couple options here. If we go left, if we go basically southeast, so to the left of here, see where this door is. What does this lead to? Vaughn, I was telling everybody, I was like, that made me want to get on a bus. Watching you jam today. Oh, shit. What's this Cyclops-looking motherfucker? We smoked his ass. Sun Tower. This is out of control. How many fucking maps do we have? What is Sun Tower? Oh, dear God. This elevator is broken. It's a dead end. All right, well, we explored it. This is like using the slide in SOTN to get around. Just constantly jumping. We know the slide move from Symphony. All my Vania fanatics. All right, so from here, let's just continue to make our way around. We got another door. It looks like an arena door. That hexagon. I don't like it. I guess that's an octagon if I could do my geometry correctly. So let's save it again here. I like where we're at least health and item-wise. This has been good. Much better than I expected. I will definitely give this game the nod over Countdown Vampires. I said what I said. I said the word. All right, Octagon. What's up? Some UFC shit going on in here. It is unlocked. Let's see if we get a key. I want to be able to finish the first floor. There's some items we missed. Bro, something just shot a laser right at my face. And this is that octagon? I went the right way, correct? Oh, great. Great. It's an octagon with another fucking door inside of it. I'll give them this much. This is really creative. Fucking traps. I got dingoes. Absorb that shit. That dude only took 2 hits, so I think the amount of health that they have when you absorb them is going to have an impact on how much magic you get out of it. No! That's a cool design. Again, good soundtrack. For how simple it is at times, I like it. There are monitors and control panels. It's probably the main control room of the castle. Let's go. That sounds promising. Man, this is good. This has been a lot of fun. I'm shocked how much I've been liking this. I knew I probably would. Security monitor, but it's not working. So we have 3 other hubs over there that we're probably going to figure out how we have to power this shit on. What is this? The only one in the center works. You know I still have to check the one on the left. I don't fuck around with that. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, nice. Is this going to at least show me the doors that it unlocks? Accepted silver key, SC level under 027. None of that means anything to me. Like, SC level under 27? What? What does that mean? Can you at least show me? Oh, thank God. Some shit all the way over there? That's so, like... Whoa. Can't wait until I can get in there. Good. Yep. Okay, so we got first floor and second floor stuff unlocked now. It's going to be all about getting over there somehow. And it looked like there was a second plate slot in there for us to unlock. More doors? I don't know. Oh! That's cheap as hell. Jerk. Fucking respawning enemies. All right, now we have to bring back up this nonsense. Tower, B1 tower. And we have the 2... Basement 1 is going to lead to whatever that is. Which is also going to connect to first floor. Which is probably going to be right near that area we need to get into. So let's put a little more into this nonsense. This so many doors. This whole area is very involved. What is this Omega shit? So this one is going to be to... I keep going to that one. It's 3rd floor. This one goes to tower. I don't want to do tower yet. I want to see B1. Because I feel like that will lead us to... That made me laugh to Kitty. That's just where we're at. This is what we got cooking here. We've been in it for a minute. We are getting close to EOS. Oh wow, you can actually hit that thing with the stake. Goodbye. Oh, man. So many doors. So what that was tower. I'm all turned around right now. Let's see where this goes. All right, so this is back into the center. 3rd floor map. I'm not going to 4 again. So out here, make a right, and then that's that B1. Let's check that out. We are in a very interesting spot for when we pick this back up because there's so much of this now that we've opened up. I'm going to try to run by this guy this time. Oh, you're going to get me with the item, though. Flash bomb's good to get. Watch the laser attack. Still locked by a security system, so we can't go in there. So this is tank controls, pre-rendered backgrounds. You do have a jump button. You have your sword. It's like playing Resident Evil. Very similar to that style of game. Okay, so we can't access B1. And then this next one should be another tower door. And then we have the elevators in the center. Okay, I got it. What button do I need to press to get off of that screen? So this technically should be one of these tower ones. It's our first tower one that we're entering. Oh, fuck. So were those three still locked? I wish it showed you on the map a different color of door to let you know if something's locked. So I'm going to come out. I'm going to make a right. I'm going to double check, make sure I didn't miss one of these doors. Because we had tower, B1, and tower. But we've unlocked the other things. In the center. Yep. So it's circled. No dice there. No dice here. Hitting circle, X, triangle, anything. Now this was unlocked. Did we do this one? Fuck. Can't remember. I'll remember soon enough. No, we didn't go down here, did we? It does not look familiar. Elevator man. Yeah, more rain. I'm shocked. I'm totally shocked, Alexa. Rain its ass off. Okay, are we going to be back on the first floor now? Finally. That's what I wanted to do, was get back to the first floor. Oh, shit. No, this shit's still going to be locked, right? Because we need 2 objects to put in to open this door. Yep. Because this is the door with the key items. Okay. I get so impatient with that shit. Let's double check just so you guys can see. So we know this requires key items. So 2 holes. There's always 2 holes. Let's go this way. Go back. The only other thing we can do in this part is to check the elevators in the center of the room. We'll do that now. Now this is PS1. Sorry, I have the manual out of the case right now, but this is on PS1. We're playing on original hardware. You guys know how I roll. This is very cool, though. So check this out. There's the inside of the case. The bat is really dope looking. Thank you for dropping the socials. We're going to get to the middle of the arena here. Try these elevators. See where they lead. I don't know. We're going to see what's up. This has been a good-ass time. Oh, that was so cheap. We, like, walked out of the door and immediately got ambushed. Like, garbage. Okay. All right. From here, we have 2 elevators we can use. I'll save again right here, just to be safe. One thing I will reiterate to those that either missed it or just got here, in this game, you can save at any time. So, it's very helpful. It's a very helpful thing. It's probably the more forgiving thing about this game. This game's not easy by any means, but that's probably the most forgiving part about it. Goes up, but it's not working. Wait, what did that say? Okay. Let's see where this goes. I mean, we might as well keep progressing. I feel like if anything, we're going to find another card. I love the animation when you're in an elevator and it's not walking through a door and he's just standing still. That's fucking amazing. No way. Let's go. Oh, man, that makes me so happy. So this is the beginning of the game. We are now on the first floor. So we have a little platform that will take us back there. That's great. We'll get another save in. Guys, I at least want to do one thing before we end the stream today. Okay? One thing I want to do. So the big news is right now, we ended up unlocking a bunch of floors or doors on the first floor, and we now have access to stuff on the second floor as well. When we were up in the second floor, I ended up basically causing a scripted event that led us to drop through the floor, then be in this sewer area that was probably like in about an hour, I would guess. It felt like an hour chunk of the game. And now we've made it through that, and we're back in the beginning. So we can go through the red door, because what I'm thinking I'm going to do before I end the stream to put us in good position here is, well, I could go down there. Man, there's so many options. Let's go east. because I kind of know this from when I played, when I was testing it, when I first got it. The lotion is there. The cocktail glasses are there. Cheers, everyone. It's the happiest of hours still, I think. Oh, not this shit. You're not getting my ass. Kitty, you're going to have to catch up on some of this. I will tell you. There's a little scripted event in the beginning. And I thought I used some sort of revive potion. And I ended up, reading that really what I did was my left hand ended up reviving me based on the amount of magic or something that I had. And of course, we're just under the amount of magic to heal ourselves. Yeah, hell yeah. It's worth it. So from here, we don't need to go into that room. We do need to continue. And where did that lead? Is that something that we unlocked? The second door on our left. If I can get one more absorb, I can heal without using a healing item based on my magic from my hand. Oh, shit. We're going to have to use a blood pill. Really? I can't get the absorb here? Bro. There it is. All right, now we should get enough to heal ourselves. Perfect. So this is your first time being able to see me use the magic and get the heal off. Boom. Just like that. We got a full heal out of that. All right, so this area. This should be the door we didn't have access to before. Because we did that. Let's see what this opens up. Assuming this is unlocked now. No shit. That is still fucking locked. So on this side, let me make sure this is right. On this side, we have that locked door. So realistically, we need to go back through there. And let's check this. I'm trying to find the appropriate spot for us to call it EOS, while also knowing I have to get off the stream to make dinner. I'm tempted to play more RE2, especially if finishing Claire B unlocks more. Yeah, you definitely need to do Claire B. For sure. All right, so from here now, we need to go to my left and then head right or something like that. This is fun, though. This is totally worth the play. All right, so just so everybody knows, there's a door we can go to that's north, and there's a door we can go to that is south. I mean, let's try north. Oh, nice. you guys haven't hit the like button, please do so. As we are getting close to calling this a stream. I think this is going to be one I immediately get into timestamping. All right, here we go. We can now finally turn this on. And we know from the Obelisk earlier, this is going to be mankind. Door is now unlocked. Man, I'm enjoying the shit out of this. To be fair, when I was younger and I was going to buy this, I was probably like 12 or 13. I would not have been able to... Oh, no, not this thing. Boom. That was beautiful. Great kill. So this takes us to the second floor. This is a great stopping part. Great stopping point for us, guys. Oh, I bet there's scalpers everywhere. On that shit, that's going to be insane. So now we're on level 2. Do we have the level 2 map, though? We don't. We don't have that map. It showed us when we opened up those other doors, so we still haven't found it. So maybe we'll find it now. That was cheap as fuck. Oh, God. This is brutal. We got to get out of here. I am stun locked. I don't need this shit right now. Not when we're about to end this. Flash bomb or darts? Flash bomb or darts? Let's flash bomb it. Here we go. Magic time. Die, bitches. All right, we handled that okay. That only cost us a flash bomb to get out of that situation. Okay, this door's unlocked. How much are they being sold for on eBay? I'm interested. Oh, please be the map. Please be the map. Potion. Fuck. Well, we're definitely going to save here. Tell you that right now. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Save that shit now. Perfect. Okay. Like $250 for a controller? Are you shitting me? That makes me want to do this. Wait, what was I doing earlier? That's when you know it's going to be the end of the stream because I need to eat something and we're getting unhinged. I would love to be able to quit out of this for you guys to see the intro again. So where's it saying we are? We are. I'm going to save this again. So it looks like 3 hours and 43 minutes in. See, I moved that off the shelf behind me, and now it's turned into like a prop that I got the Michael Keaton going. So we made great progress today, guys. I want to give a big shout out to everybody that's been here. Go back and watch the beginning. You can see, yeah, you can see everything that led up to this part, and it's been a banger. It's been an absolute banger. This game is so much better than I expected it to be. This is, I know we all joke about Countdown Vampires, but there were some things about that game that I legit thought were well done. The fact that you could load in real time, stuff like that. The voice acting was so bad. This actually sounds and plays so much better. I'm shocked. I think me having cut my teeth with so many of the classic tank control games, it makes playing this so much easier. And if I would have had this back in the day, like, I would have probably ended up trading it in, and then I would have bought it again. So I saved myself from buying it twice at least. But playing it now seems to be the right time, especially, you know, on the channel with you all, because you guys are always a great audience. So big shout out to everybody that's been here. Kevlar Vest, Thomas Sweeney, Mr. Wayne, Matthew Green, Havoc, Adrian DeKitty, Vaughn Weavy, Mayor, Nick. Who did I miss? Did I miss anybody? Doesn't look like, you know, sometimes that thing is weird when you click on the top chatters. So any other lurkers and everybody else, appreciate you guys as well. I'm going to probably, I don't know if I'm going to timestamp this or the Blade streams, because those are a lot of fun. Those have actually gotten a little bit of decent traction after stream and VOD form, which is always nice to see. Not every game can be a flop. I mean, this game wasn't that well received, though, from what I remember the game magazines giving it back in the day, but I feel like now I can give it a fair review. You got to get a Saturn. That will probably be on the list. So, guys, this was Vampire Hunter D on PlayStation 1. We'll schedule the next stream of this one. Eventually, we're going to, I think, finish Dead Space on Monday, and then I'm going to try to get an afternoon stream on Tuesday, and then I fly out early Wednesday. I'm flying out your way to Kitty. You want to link up? I'm going to be in Laguna. I'm going to Cali for a couple days with Linz. We just got done with the craziest, busiest season of the year for me, so once we get through that, we like to take a little break. So I have something cool planned for you guys next week, and then I think we'll also put Dead Space on there. But I am beside myself on this long-winded intro, not bringing up what we are going to play on Saturday, which is Rondo of Blood and Castlevania Dracula X, which I've never beaten before. So you can watch me play that as well. And we'll just roll into these. So thank you guys. Again, you're always such a great audience, and I appreciate you taking time out of your day to hang out with me. It's always, like I say, it's like hanging out with my friends. That's what this feels like. Just kicking it, playing a game, chatting with y'all. Eat some dinner. Pour yourself a bevy, drink some water, stay hydrated, all that good stuff. And I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday. So have a good Thursday and Friday. Recharge. Check the VOD. Check what you missed. And I will see you then. I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.